Okay. Trash police? What's the trash police? Was that in reference to the thing? I don't know, right now I'm kind of just enjoying looking at these fusions. I expect 3 hits. Yep, that's pretty much exactly it. I had to think about it because I just sent Steph a message, and Steph is commonly associated with trash, so, you know. Damn, I can't believe, look, these guys are like there. What's my money like? Do I have money? Not really. Here, let me do this real quick. Fuck it. Just post it. Yeah. Figure it out later. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything in particular we need to do. I'm pretty sure it's just go to Viridian, fight Giovanni, and that's it? Right, we can't do that yet. Okay, yeah, there's no quest for us to do. We explored one island. We can't go any further. We can't go any further in Johto. So we got the legendary birds. It just feels weird. It feels like there's something I'm missing. Alright, well, fuck it. That's a lot of message. I think it's just Kanto and Johto. I don't recall them talking about Hoenn, if I'm honest. Do I think the possibility of the game expanding further could happen? Yes. Do I think it's in this? No. Because just real quick, based off based just off of the way this fits, I feel like it's kind of hard to imagine them pushing the map any further away. Like, it's already pretty fucking big, and this is an empty lot right here. I'm not sure where Hoenn would fit in relation to it, and that'd be another thing that's trying to, you know, visualize that, because I gotta make it make sense. This right here is already pre-built, so it already makes sense, but and then this is like kind of makes sense, but also we're still missing like 2 of the islands, so I'm still kind of confused on that. Like, because this is like we got like 2, 3, and 5 island, but we don't know where 4, 6, and 7 are, so I don't know, maybe, but we gotta figure out how it makes sense. Wait, so the implication is that Norman was the gym leader in Goldenrod? Damn, this is like almost 1-to-1. He said karate, but I don't know why I thought he said Kanto. Marrow choke. Kinda metal looking, gotta be honest. He murdered me. That's what I'm saying. I look metal as fuck. I don't know if I like Q-King. Cubone Sea King or Cubone Nidoking? Probably Cubone Nidoking. Actually looks kind of alright. Fuck, I didn't read that one. Sandhorn. Excuse me, I need to go heal. Humor me for a small sec. Let's see if this works. Okay, well, worth a shot. Well, I was thinking about this earlier. I feel like you could take Haunage and fuse it, or Dual Blade, to any of them really, and fuse it to any Pokemon, and it's gonna look good. Because it's just gonna be essentially that Pokemon, but with a sword. Like if you fuse Cubone Marowak to Haunage, it's just Cubone holding a sword instead of a bone. So I feel like Haunage is kind of like the most interesting Pokemon to fuse with. Hell, you fuse it to Arbok, it's just gonna be fucking Arbok with a tail sword. Rhyros, right on Gyarados, I would assume. So that's like Rock and Flying? Oh, Tauros. Hello, Mew. We are inside Viridian Gym. I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't think of what it is I could possibly be forgetting, so we're just gonna fight a gym. Like, I feel like I remember telling Busilisk that we were just gonna hop right in, so... Weepin' Horn. It's weeping for the fact that it's alive, and it wishes it wasn't. I hate that it lived. No, Busilisk is the artist. Tiff is a different person entirely. Do we even have a bug move? We do. We were just talking about how the idea of fusing anything with Haunage is gonna be the best fusion, because it's effectively just that Pokemon with a sword. This I'm a little confused on. It says Marowak. I see Marowak, but what is it combined with? I refuse to believe this is a virgin sprite. Rat Queen. Double Marowak? I mean, yeah, I feel like that makes sense, but it still doesn't explain the thing behind it, you know? Eradicate, Nidoqueen, that's gonna be normal ground, because ground is secondary typing, so I guess we'll do it. I don't think I like Eradicate with tits. Gonna be honest. Fuse anything with Nidoqueen, and you get tits. Or Jinx, I suppose. Kinda want to fuse Jinx with Nidoqueen, see what it looks like. It'll be alright. Oh lord, then the horrendous thought crossed my mind, Gardevoir and like Jinx and Nidoqueen, and that would just make every sort of fucking weeb out there come. McKing! McKing, are you okay? Fuck it. That's kind of hilarious, like, I'm not gonna lie. Gardevoir fused with Lopunny. There's another one I don't like the idea of. Or, Braixen. Braixen Lopunny is probably a whole thing. Golem Machoke. Or Golduck, I suppose. Well, I killed it. I think I hit the wrong button. Hit W instead of Q. Buff Gold. Okay, let's spin it here. Delibird plus Machoke equals King Dedede. That was another thing I was thinking about. If you fuse Rockruff and Honedge, you get Zacian. How many Pokemon could you effectively create by combining two other Pokemon? I feel like if you fused Nidoqueen and Nidoking together, it would look like shiny Nidoking. I almost cooked myself considering I missed that fucking jump kick. Q-Chop. It's like Cubone, but a little more buff. Go ahead and print screen that. I want to keep those level 50 stats, so this way when we eventually get the money to afford the feathers, we can at least have a small basis on what we want to increase. Star Swine. Starmie Mamoswine? Piloswine. Oh yeah, I guess you're a water type. Water and ground. It's fine. You're dead now. I never liked Piloswine, honestly. I always hated the way it looked. However, I will say Mamoswine is easily like one of the best evolutions. Because it went from being like this horribly just uninteresting, ugly ass Pokemon to, oh, a mammoth! That's pretty neat. Like, I actually kind of loathe Sinnoh for just adding a whole bunch of evolutions to already existing Pokemon. I think it's a lazy design choice, but I like the idea also of them boosting Pokemon that needed to be helped. Because let's be honest, when you compare it, like, quite a bit of them did. Maybe a water and ground, I can't hit you. Lickiwhack. Yeah, it's some. Pinler. Joltnix. Alright, that one's not gonna really have a... Yours isn't even a Steelix, you nerd. I feel like that's it. I think we beat all the nerds. Damn it! I suppose I had that one coming. Yeah, that's everyone. I did it correctly that time. And then promptly did not hit the C button. Hold on a sec. Kinda just remembered that. Right, you're gonna be the pick one guy, so... Not that we need to, I suppose, but we're doing it anyway. Choose your 5 strongest, okay. So... Who should we open with? Because he is a ground guy, but he also has some poison boys, so I feel like you, really pretty much everyone but Gregory, he's at the biggest disadvantage. Even Bug at least resists ground. And then he's got the rocks, which can be kicked. Ryrus is pretty alright. Okay, so that's ice, body, plus rock. Rock and ice. Question is, should I bother switching or not? Might do a rock move. Or that. Can I just kick you? Yeah, that works. Glistar. Gligar plus Istar. Not... Okay, hold on. It's not Amistar. My mind's like Tyranitar. But it's not Tyranitar. Regardless if it starts with Gligar, it's going to be part ground type. It is Tyranitar. So it's just grounded dark. I was tripping up on the S part because I was like thinking it was Gligar, not Gliscor. Defenses are actually pretty good. No. Stop asking. Go, champ. Go. Elect a trio. Who would you like to elect? Probably, well, actually no, it's you, so it's fine. Ice type after all. I'm not sure why I died, but I dislike that I did. Rylax. That's kind of funny looking. Bless Bingus and all he does. First try. Yeah, I am too, considering that... Well, hold on, it was right on head. Yes, I'm not sure why it did. Realistically, Snorlax head would have made more sense, because that would have kept his special defense. And then if you did Rhydon Body, it would have kept that defense. Yeah, and then that too. Guys, we get a Wonder Trade. I don't even think we have any Pokemon 2 Wonder Trade. Oh, never mind, we got shit. My mistake. I don't know why I did that, I kinda need them. Wait, this place doesn't have stairs. Very wheelchair accessible. It's considerate of them. Goodbye, Panita. Make way for Pinocchio. Not a very apt choice of nickname. Would have been better on something with a nose pass. Like Politoed Flaffy? Politoed Mareep? That second gear doesn't look too happy. Damn, you could totally fuse something with like huge power, like Medicham or Azumarill, with something with a high attack stat, and then get an even higher attack stat. Like, what's something obscenely strong? Like, what about Slacking? Slacking plus Azumarill. Then it has huge power instead of Truant and an insanely high attack stat. It actually is almost like a little baby Centiskorch. I wonder if we're gonna get tickets for beating the Elite Four. We don't have enough for another incubator. Right? We're still broke, yeah? I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave you that. Are you impressed now? I have the badges. Hold on, or trade? That's an interesting thing that I didn't know about. Hey bro, you kind of beat the shit out of my Pidgey here. You want it? After losing like that, I don't want it anymore. This was always here, right? I'm not crazy? Because I don't remember this. Gonna be honest. Can't believe that worked. Blast Melon. Wait, your fucking thing's not all the way evolved? It's not Blastizard yet? That'd be water and fire. That worked. Technically use my start against his. Maghorn. Yeah, I don't like that. Takute. Tangela Execute. It's probably going to be all fully evolved once we get to the final one. Gregory, you want to try anyway? Or Taurus, I suppose. That's also equally frightening. Bingus, could you put that thing out of its misery? Electados, Gyarados, Electabuzz. Electric Flying. Electric Flying. Starkazam, that'll be Water Psychic. I don't suppose you feel like hitting that guy, do you? It doesn't look bad. Small child always wants to smell neighbor. There's the fucking fan fiction for you. Every single time he says smell you later, he gets real close up to Red and goes smell you later. I feel like he takes it in a deep whiff. Anyway, cursed fanfiction. That's a shiny Nidoran. Actually, that very well could have been a shiny Nidoran, and I just didn't realize it. Like, I dismissed it because I thought it was a fusion between the two, but for all I know, that legitimately could have just been a shiny Nidoran. Charizard, if it rains, you're gonna drown. One, two, yep, I knew how to count. Sir, are you gonna jump? That's one of my favorite little Easter eggs in Breath of the Wild, is that you can like jump off a bridge, but if you do it when this guy is nearby, he's gonna tell you not to kill yourself. He's like, don't do it, you got so much to live for, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just silly. Hold up. Shit, that was actually the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. He's a stealing poison. And then he killed me. Because I didn't realize it until it was too late. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope, that worked. Never mind, we're good. Speaking of getting flattened, have you seen my limbs? Damn it. Hola. I kind of wonder what Glaceon Leafeon looks like. Scizor Blastoise. That's gonna be a bug in water. You have a rock move. This is gonna hurt. Octoduck? I don't know if I hate it or not. You know what's cool, brother? Not making what you just made. Farmery. Hi. I lost to a trainer named I'm Black. He was really strong. Strangely, he wasn't black. Magdash. I wish I could just not be in perpetual pain. But hey, we got through quite a bit of guys without healing, so that's saying something. And if I had to guess, there probably won't be the victory road in that sense, but this, which is better because no wild encounters. Por favor. If it was more like a Johto, fuck me. Johto victory road rather than the Kanto one. Forgot that I set that sprite. Sir, we've met before. Oh, you know what? I should catch something so we have something to wonder trade later. Well. I could be crazy, but I feel like we're gonna get 4 tickets for it. Okay, it looks like it's tipping its hat to me. Yes, follow H. Like so. I mean, yeah, you could also just hit follow Age yourself. Does it say how long I've been following me? Damn, that sucks. You can also do account age to figure out when you made your Twitch. Girafarig. It could be any of them. Flareon? You know, I actually really like that. Girafarig opens up some neat possibilities. That I don't like so much. You gotta spell it correctly. And if he's been following for that long, that's probably about how long I've been... Because I want to say it was... I guess it would have been December of 2017. I might keep saying 2018, but I'm like, no, we disputed that was wrong before. Hey, hey. Stop that. It says I've not dropped any frames. I will go ahead and open up Twitch myself, though, just to see. I can see myself running back and forth smooth and clear right now. So, if refreshing the page hasn't done anything, you might want to just reset your computer and or browser. Also, you could clear out your image cache. That might help too. Or if you're viewing on like a phone or tablet or something like that, switch something up. Oh, good, you lived, and then died. I'm not denying what you're saying. I'm just telling you that neither one of us are having that problem, so you're gonna need to look into trying something different for a solution. He says, bitch, please. Do you know who you're fucking with? You can also drop the video quality too, depending on what you're viewing it at. I know Twitch is like mentally challenged, so it probably doesn't give you that much options. I don't know if it even gives you any, but I don't watch live streams from nobody losers like myself. You could also relocate to a different room. Let me guess, this is a rest spot. Sorry, I didn't want to talk to you a second time, I didn't care. Was the one I picked a Gen 1 sprite? Oh wow, I didn't know. I like how you can see the cave right behind us. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like there's something missing here. And I know it's because I wasn't able to explore that top half, but I don't think I can because I would have if I could have. All the way back. Yeah, because I do kind of want to pull that up. I don't know. I don't have the red and blue sprites memorized. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a whole fucking link right here. Like, there's a few that stand out to me that I remember, but Tentacruel, oddly enough, was not it. That was in US red and blue, not in red and green. So they did change that. Yellow is actually kind of interesting too. The one that I remember the most is going to be fire red and leaf green. To me, that's the one that like is imprinted in my brain. Even the gold and silver ones I don't quite have memorized. But fire red, leaf green, yeah, that bitch is like permanently in my fucking head. And then also black and white. And unfortunately the motionless void that is its sprites, 3D models, I should say. Hold on. Has Tentacruel not been in Gen? It says it's in Gen 9. And Gen 8, so why does it not have models on fucking Bulbapedia? I don't know why I didn't think she was going to be a fight, but I did. Chickasaur? Girls can't be dinosaurs. Really wish it was spelled B-A-Y-saur. B-A-A-saur. Megasaur! Oh, I love that. Not the design, though. That I don't love. I guess it's still poison type. No. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look extravagant. It's not cursed. It's just, eh. Do we even have waterfall? No, we don't. That's probably a thing we'll come back to later, I guess. After we clear out Johto, if I had to guess. I don't really feel like dealing with you. But on the other side, I feel like catching you, I don't know. Look, now we're up. That's great. Oh, you know what? I bet the waterfall takes you up, because this is essentially supposed to be Mount Silver, right? That probably takes you up over there towards Mount Silver. That's probably what that does. I don't remember Muck being terrifying. I was never terrified of it. I just remember everyone was like, Muck spelled backwards, tee hee hee. Oh yeah, we get it. I've heard the joke a million times. Bitch. Uncute! Damn, that's harsh. I'll go ahead and pull up Muck real quick. I mean, I think Grimer's sprite was pretty fucking great, because he's just like, don't shoot. Alright, where are you, sprites? Are we looking at the red and blue one? Because red and blue one, I mean, I didn't play that as a kid, so to me it's not terrifying, but I could kind of understand it. To me, it's just his typical pose. He's always got the one arm up to, I don't know, distinguish him. He's always trying to, you know, give me some skin, bro. I don't know what the first part of this is, but I know it's something execute. Oh, that's not okay. That is very not okay. Gyraidon. I'm not sure what this is, but I feel like it's ending with Rhydon. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I really don't like Uncute. It's aptly named, I will say. Yeah, this is where we came from, so we want to go down. But wait, how do I get that? Was that there and I just couldn't... Damn, I could have got that. Well, it's fine. We're going to need to go back and heal at some point anyway. I don't own you. Get in the ball, bitch. He said, yeah, alright, don't hurt me. That's a fucking face. That's a great one, too. That one actually has Clodsire vibes. Has he always had spikes? Am I crazy? Bro, he's just fucking happy to be here. Look, it's Clodsire. Yeah, he is just Clodsire on his fucking... Wow. Never really... Oh, he has toes. Damn, which one do we want to go with? They're all so expressive. Like this one I recognize. I think this is a Fire Red Sprite. Fuck it. Wait a minute. There must have been an item here and I just forgot. I don't know. Yeah, so we go up. Hi. Now I'm confused. Knocked Chop. Noctowl Machop. You can do that. Cadachoke. That's gonna be what? Psychic Fighting? We'll beat Psychic and Fighting. We don't have a flying move, I don't think. Or a fairy move. So hold up. We can't go this way, right? This is nothingness. So there's no point in going over here. This, we can't go anywhere because his stupid idiot face is in the way. Right, we did go here and then get distracted by the thing we can't grab and then get sad. Okay, well, what are you doing? Oh, I can't go under the bridge. Pinnacle of game design. Ma'am. Star Stir. Stop being a bitch and accept defeat. Take this ass beating like a woman. Milqueen. Alright, something and Nidoqueen. What starts with Mill? Regardless, it's a ground type. You know the worst part about this? The udders. That is not okay. Damn it. I don't need you, you're a bitch. See, some of these I kind of want to catch again just for the sake of fusions. Okay, you're being a bitch. Thanks. I feel like they could have, if they had put the udders where they belong, I could have let it go. But putting it there is just kind of horrifying, gonna be honest. I like that one. I don't even want to look at the rest, I just like that one. I think probably the most horrifying question about Milqueen is what kind of milk does it produce? Oh, good lord, no thank you, Jinx. Houndtails. Houndoom, Ninetales, Dark and Fire. That's pretty okay. Which is exactly why I kicked it in the face. I said, hey man, I like you, but you still gotta die. Apparently there's a secret over here. I suppose I should specify, not all Pokemon are worth keeping for fusion. Eradicate's nothing special, but the idea of something with 3 heads? That's a different story. What in the hell is this? Well, save me a teleport, I guess. Well, 11 months ago would have been November of last year, so no, you didn't get to watch Bustin' Out. He's gonna whip me, bro. Oh, is that a Yoshi? Almost a year. So next week is your year anniversary, meaning you started following October 23rd then. I kind of really want to go down though, but I also don't. Can we unalive this tragedy? See, I thought you were saying that because of the idea of time, because we don't know down to the second or whatever. Which, that's a thing with Amazon Prime subscriptions that irritates me, is that they go right down to the minute. So if you like subscribe at like 8 o'clock, you can't use it until 30 days later at 8:01. that's just kind of fucking annoying. Happy birthday, sister. I gotta go watch this idiot play video games. Actually, you know what? The easiest way to do this is just to look at... there would have been the 25th, actually, because that would have been a Wednesday, which would have been when I streamed. Because I don't think I was streaming on Monday of last year. If it's Monday, it's the 23rd. It's definitely not the 24th, because last year I was working Tuesdays. As a general rule, I don't let anybody IRL know what I do. No, and I've been making online content for 15 years. And nobody knows. I try to keep as few people knowing as possible. Looks like he's just happy. Sorry, that name was kind of... Yeah, there was a guy I told at work, and he was like, "Come on, man, tell me your YouTube. I want to watch it." I was like, "No, the fuck you don't. I'm not telling you." Like, I remember back in high school, there was this kid who knew because he would, like, get involved and make stuff with me. And then another high school friend who knew and was involved, but that's about all I can think of. And of course, any woman who I've ever had any sort of intimate relationship with, to an extent. Heracross plus something. It's gonna be a bug. What Espeon? Like, I've known Tiff for like 5 years. And she's only been loosely involved with the channel. She's never had a speaking role, because she doesn't like to talk vocally. Alright, we're gonna go backwards since it seems like we've reached the end of this. It looks like staying at her house actually passes time. Okay, so here's where we come out. You cannot go up. You can only go this way. So we go this way. And then we go down. And there's nothing here. And yes, I know what I'm doing. But there's this little batch here, which I see the rocks separating. Can't get to that, but it looks like we can get it to it from here. Then we can touch you. Shadow Ball? I don't really feel like we need Shadow Ball, gonna be honest. I believe we've already explored this little area because there's not anything really over here. It's probably just an item, if anything. I wonder if that part of the map right there in the bottom left is accessible, or if it's just background. Like that, we gotta get to from probably actually the waterfall, thinking about it. Probably go up the waterfall and it... Sorry, say that name again? Toho Fall, Tojo Falls. Which is just Johtoad, spelled differently. Why not? We'll go ahead and grab you two. I said in you go. Oh, sorry, my bad. See, that I recognize as classic Gen 1. That's pretty good. Actually, wait, is it? I'm pretty sure it's Gen 1. I feel like there was a different, more horrifying version of Golbat from Gen 1. Maybe this is Gen 2 I'm thinking about? No, that's Gen 1. Black and white sprites are pretty alright. I always liked its stadium appearance where he's on the ground and then he only exposes his giant fucking mouth when you hit him. Look, we got the thing. He just a lump. That's interesting. That's a pretty good one. One thing I always loved about Arbok was that he actually has a different belly pattern. I think that's Gen 1. He has a different belly pattern in every single region, which I always thought that was a neat detail. Like, that's a different pattern than this right here. I think I kind of want this one. I don't know if they still do it, but they did it at the very least up until Black and White. Which is extra fun considering Unova is meant to have its own exclusive Pokemon and nobody else is allowed. Got any drugs? Alright, does anyone remember which Pokemon had max attack EVs? Because I know somebody wasn't done, but I feel like 2 of them weren't. And I'm kind of thinking of, well, I guess it depends on if we can go here. I used Arbok and Alola. Okay, we can't teleport here. I don't know, I just want to see if we can get some feathers. There is an easy way of doing it, at very least. Por favor. Sleeping bag. What time is it? 10 o'clock? It's very annoying. Okay, so I know that the mixed attackers... I think Gyarados is done. Yeah, Gyarados is done. Bingus is done. We've mostly been using Gregory as a physical. These two have been more physical than anything, and I don't think they're the ones we've boosted, because I want to say these two have been definitively special. But these two have leaned more towards physical than anything. Cassiopeia can use Genius. And only. Okay. How many wings can I get? 256? 96, I think that's what it says. I'm not going to go too high on this because I don't know how many it actually needs. Like, I think if mathematically, I think we did 100 plus 80 or 90, so I'd put it at about 70. No more than. But we also got to consider that it's been getting EVs from battle too. Idiot. Alright, it's done now. And now we have 14. So I'm going to go ahead and let you have this. And we're going to try and split the difference here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we can look at these screen caps and see who needs what. Sam needs just a tiny bit of defense, so not too much. Venusaur needs mostly speed. It could use some special defense too. Its speed is... Yeah, its special attack stat's non-existent. It's 1... Well, both of its attack stats are pretty non-existent, actually. But we also haven't been boosting them. We could get some defense for Nidoqueen. I should really grab more on that. Hello, Pyro. We are boosting our EVs right before the Elite Four at the moment. We'll do that. Should be more than enough. You. Alright, well you're done now. Which if you're done, he should be. Charles, your boyfriend is here. Can we get you any speed? He might be done totally. Okay, Nidoqueen is completely done, cannot be EV trained further. So I'm going to go ahead and just delete this photo, so this way I can have 100% certainty to remember that. Bangus needs both physical and special defense. Physical more than anything. It could also use some health. Okay, let's shoot for... Let's give these to it anyway, since they're here. I already paid for them, so might as well. And then we'll grab... It was at 144, so probably like 40. We'll do 35. It's actually kind of funny because that one you could see moving in real time. And it went up by 5 points, meaning it actually still isn't quite all the way there. We'll do this, and then give it some special defense. Might not be able to utilize all this. Alright, that should be enough. Hail Squidward. Thanks? Alright, Bangus is now done. So we can go ahead and delete this, because there's no way his defense is maxed out. Yeah, Death Toll could use some defense, so we'll give it to you then. Health, we could give him like a tiny bit of health, a tiny bit of special defense, and the rest in defense. We'll do this, this, and then this. Sorry, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, Death Toll is now done. So we can delete that. That feels wrong. Your Death Toll is done, Scooter's done, Cassiopeia is not done. That's why we didn't get a screen cap of Cassiopeia when it hit 50. So we actually don't know what its stats look like. I mean, obviously it needs health more than anything. It could use some defense. We'll do defense and health. Its health is still going to be shit, but we can make it at least a little bit less shit. Oh, you're done? Okay. Between the two of you, Venusaur needs the health more. Here, we also got those speed feathers for him, so let's go ahead and put those on him first. The thing is, since his attack and special attack aren't maxed out, that means that could have actually go on forever. Okay, so now it literally just comes down to these two who Gregory is now looking kind of balanced. Its special attack is higher than its physical attack. And then Venusaur is just low all around. But Venusaur's moveset is purely physical, so... Not that we even... Yeah, good job, idiot. We'll keep 1,000 to ourselves, or maybe not. Like, Venusaur is more defensive than offensive, but... His moveset is meant to be physical. Not intentionally so, it's just kind of how it turned out. And then, I suppose we could lean toward... Like, I feel like we should lean toward special with him, because we could have the possibility of Thunderbolts and Flamethrower, which, do we even have those TMs? We have Thunder and Fire Blast. Okay, let me look real quick. We could teach him Earthquake if we wanted to, in place of Dig. Let's see if there's any better grass moves. When you first said train and sexual, my thought was like going in tunnel, and that was about where it ended. When you were talking about the parts, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like a train, I suppose you could argue is phallic looking, but... We have a better ice and or dark move, because I don't think we do. I feel like you're good. I'm okay with you. I'm okay with you. We could use, again, Flamethrower and Thunderbolt. That would help. A bug move. What was it? A bug move, a dark and ice. And then a grass, which we don't have a grass. We have X-Scissor. He can't learn X-Scissor. That's tempting. Bummer. Oh well, okay. The takeaway, though, is that 4 of our team members are fully EV trained. That is the most important part. They're not, of course, going to be optimal because we don't have things like the correct berries for it, but it's also fine. Think for a minute. We need to use the teleporter and then go fight the Elite Four. We're an hour 20 in stream right now. How's everybody look? Fucking beautiful. I really want to look back at the stream and find out if that fucking Nidoran was a shiny or not. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll walk around for a minute. See if there's anything. Yeah, because like we could use another Onyx, I suppose. It's not like we can fuse anything with Onyx because we already have one, but you know. Alright, you need to stop being a bitch for just like a little minute and get inside this fucking circle, you stupid bitch. Look, meet you, but better. Now get in the fucking circle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gravenix. You know, I could have actually caught that and then had Graveler as well. Oh well. Didn't think about it until afterwards. On Chop. Why is everybody such a stupid bitch? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's kind of scary. Oh my gosh, stop being a bitch and get in the fucking circle, thank you. We could take you too. Yeah, like imagine real quick, Machoke and Honedge is just Machoke with a sword. And I bet if you do Machamp and Honedge, it's probably like Machoke with 2 swords, or Machamp with a bunch of swords in each hand. Actually, this feels like a Gen 1 sprite, but it's not, apparently. This one I recognize. That's a pretty good one. Is this the one we're pushing? I'll deal with it in a second. Because we're about to like run out, heal, and run back in. Okay. Could you... He's so happy. Okay, so let's go ahead, unfuse. You get to be Wonder Traded. And then we can set you aside for fusions. Apparently we don't have an Ekans. Interesting. I'll need that one explained to me, how that one works. You know what I learned, actually, is that the level 3 Electrode is actually good, because you can use it to, whatever that fucking battle tower is in Fire Red Leaf Green. If you go in with just that level 3 Electrode, you can sweep the tower almost instantly, because it's based on speed. And nothing is going to be faster than that, and you can just use Sonic Boom and one-shot everything. So that level 3 Electrode is actually practical. I thought that was interesting, because I'm like, damn, never even thought about it. poison first. And then we could also do certain fusions of like cross evolution lines. So like we could fuse Machop and Machoke together. I remember, I don't think this one actually works, but I remember trying to find out a meta because Charmander can use Dragon Rage, and I was like, oh, well, we can use that. I think it was in like Little Cup or something like that for Pokemon Stadium 2. And that was the plan, was to try and cheat Little Cup on Stadium 2 like that. But something in the game prevents you from doing that. I think it makes it like an illegal move or something like that. So unlike most games, it actually doesn't correspond to touch. But only if you press the A button. Which isn't a bad thing, because sometimes you accidentally bump into it. Fortunately, that could be saved. Alright, cool. Can't use Sonic Boom or Dragon Rage? Okay, so they thought of that. We've never done a Nuzlocke before, but the very first randomizer we did, Suicune was like in Viridian Forest. And we also had this great point where I think we like fought a Shedinja or something, and we didn't have a single super effective move that would hit it. Oh, was it Dusclops? Okay, well, I just remember there's something that we couldn't hit, and I was just like, what do we do? You know, that's actually kind of cute. Why is this here? Okay. We're not going to have enough repels for this, I can already tell. And we blew all our money on fucking drugs, so... Hopefully the stuff stays in place. This is one of those that like have to walk out back in kind of things because you can't possibly do both. was odd. Okay, can't walk mildly around that. Red's too fat. A Pokemon could push it aside, but fuck that shit, I got a Dolly. Thank you. Yeah, that's everything. Hi. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. Oh yeah, there was this, I meant to tell you about this, Charles. There was a thing, I used like Yawn on a Cramorant, and then it dove underwater, and then it fell asleep. So I couldn't hit it. Fortunately, on the second turn, it came out of the water. So I could hit it. Shit, I didn't read it, but it's probably grass. So I'll use you. That was Charmeleon and Quilava, and this is Bayleaf and Ivysaur. Breed Lickitung, transfer yellow, trade Dugtrio, transfer gold silver, trade for Magneton, import to Sword Shield. Is there a benefit to having a level 5 Magnezone though? I mean, honestly, it's not even that significant thanks to Pokemon Go. Like, I can get a fucking level 2 Magnezone. All I gotta do is just catch a low-level Magnemite, and that's it. Like, you can have some neat ones for authenticity because it'll say, caught in region, and then there's that. But, like, Pokemon Go kind of made the low-level Mons a little less special. That's not a guarantee that it's piss easy, though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why I did that, but it's fine. Scarizard. Skarmory Charizard. That'd still be a Steel and Flying, wouldn't it? Sounds kind of badass, though. Looks kind of badass, too. Also, the fusion thought occurred to me. Lickitung plus Jinx. Excuse me. Klingon 2 sounds like a Star Trek thing, because it's close to Klingon, I guess. Yeah, it's a water type. It's a water and normal. One thing I've always thought was interesting, which probably won't work now anymore since they've shut down Home and the 3DS Online, was in Red and Blue, you can go ahead and get a Fissure Machamp. a Fissure, Machoke, Champ, Chop. And then if you put no guard on it, there you go. You have a guaranteed hit, one-hit KO move. I never put it into fruition, but it's always been on my mind. No, they cannot breed. I mean, it makes sense, because they're abominations of science, but yeah. You're just a regular-ass Paras. Slowsect. Slowbro Parasect, that's going to be water and grass. You're going to be weak to poison then. That looks oddly okay. Or it could be Slowking, I guess. I don't remember who it was, but we ran into a fusion of it was like, I think it was Slowking and Slowbro and Cloyster. And it just showed the tail. It didn't show Slowbro at all, which I thought was great because it's like a callback to the Gold Silver beta, where Slowbro's tail was just its own Pokemon. Which actually begs the question if maybe it was like a branch evolution for Shellder. I mean, based on the files, it wasn't, but it should have been. It would have made sense that way. Kadabra? I can kill Kadabra. Zano. Xatu plus Kano? I don't know. Still a dark. Still Hypno. Kadabra plus any of the evolutions. Espeon. Gonna be honest, not the cutest. You know, we could do that. We could just... We have a Ditto and an Eevee. We could breed and get all of the Eevees. We can make fuck. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Damn it. Go ahead and minimize this. I don't need this open. Wobster. Wobbuffet Cloyster. So that's going to be a Psychic and Ice, pretty sure? I'd rather have you on it. You know, I'm kind of okay with that design. Sneeze Slash, so that's going to be a Dark and Ground. Some designs just make too much sense. Excuse you. What starts with FU as a Pokemon? Let's find out. FU. Furret. That's probably not going to work, though. It'll be like Firmk. Furfro. Fuecoco. Yeah, none of them are going to work. It's going to take too many letters. Their names are all too long. Onix. Onix plus Steelix? Which will make it still the same rock and ground type. So let's use you. That's kind of alright looking. Gotta be honest. So sell inventions for slut fetishes. I'm not sure if that's like you having your own conversation or if that has anything to do with what's going on. It is. It's like it was evolving and they pressed B and then it was just like, well, fuck. You ever see that meme where it's like Metapod evolving and they press B and you just like see Butterfree halfway out of the cocoon crying? Oh, who was it I did this to? I gave it to somebody. It was Fortress, actually. Curse, Gyro Ball, and something else. Payback, I remember Payback. I think Body Press may have been the other move. But I was quite proud of that setup idea, because I was like, damn, it's insane how Curse can literally power 2 other moves into a great way. Trick Room Explosion. I could be wrong, but I think Explosion always goes last? No, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I don't know. I do have Explosion on my Trick Room Solrock, though, as a, hey, you're about to die, let's make the most of it. Last resort move. Yeah, I know Trick Room. What the hell is that Hitmonchan? You know, I crossed the wrong motherfucker. Hitmon tough, you're still fighting. That's like almost Diggersby. Hitmonchan. This is a bad idea. Yet I still one-shot it, I'm surprised, gonna be honest. You can't fish here, you I can't bike? Wow, I can't even bike in my own home. Oh, we probably drop it from the ceiling. Sword Stance was good. Star Road. Water Electric. Jolt 9, Jolteon, Arcanine. That's like almost the Pokemon I have on my team. That's crazy. That means you could literally use 2 different stones to evolve the same Pokemon. Holy shit! You know, I was thinking about that. I was just like, hey, fucking Moltres used to be here, but I didn't expect them to fill that void with Entei. Roar. Well, first things first. He did not like that. Yeah, fled somewhere. No, he didn't. Are you sure you want to go back to the menu? Don't save. Legendaries confuse. Everything confuse. What the boss in this game that we fought in the last stream was a fusion between Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, which, by the way, I saw later that that's literally from the manga. And it's the same exact, like, sprite artwork, which I thought was pretty interesting. You're gonna, like, hit it? There's a fucking lion right there punching you in the face, and you're busy punching yourself. Alright, let me... I don't suppose you feel like not being a pitch, do you? You wanted this one? It's black. I don't know how heavy you are. He's apparently a fat ass. This is Fire Red. That's a good one. This one looks like an amended version of a Cannon Sprite. That's straight fucking Pokemon third movie. 300 pounds? I wasn't sure how much he weighed, I didn't want to look it up, and I honestly don't like weight-based stuff because I just don't know that kind of information and I don't care to. Sure, why not? I'm gonna keep walking, but... Here. Now that the rappel's worn off, we'll go ahead and hang ourselves real quick so we can go heal. Yeah, I do, but I don't know where the boulder is to solve it. I don't know, maybe I walked past it or something, but... That's what I was looking for. I will go ahead and... I'll give Pyro this one. Pyro, I don't... here, it's what? We got 10 minutes till break. Pyro, I'm gonna let you have the opportunity to pick any 2 Pokemon that you see in these boxes and create your own fusion. Because I know you don't know much, so I'm going to give you this opportunity. Yeah, we caught Larvesta in the wild area. Charmander Entei? Okay. I feel like Entei plus Slugma might be horrifying. Now, do you want the left sprite or the right sprite? They're both fan-made, because they're both green. We'll do a reverse right after to see what the other looks like, but which one's more interesting to you? Right? Okay, I personally gravitate towards the left. It looks kind of like the old Koopa from Thousand Year Door. And then you can pick the abilities and the natures, and then it'll let you decide what you want to do with the movesets. We're going to keep Entei's in this case. Now let's go ahead and reverse. It looks like Charmander's wearing a helmet. Like, I like the back flame. That looks good. Don't save. Okay. Let us get back to where we were. If we're lucky, we can... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Koopa from Thousand Year Door. There's also strategies towards it where the head of the Pokemon will take the special attack and special defense stats, and the body will take the physical attack and physical defense stats. I don't know about speed and health, if I'm honest. Oh wait, we can get that now. So if you fuse something like Ampharos and Arcanine, you can take Ampharos' special attack with Arcanine's physical attack, and then you have two equally high stats right there. Or slacking an Alakazam for something insanely powerful. And then you could pick to have Synchronize over Truant, and then you have fucking something that's gonna just destroy everything. And both of them are fast. And if you pick Alakazam for the head, that would mean it'd have good special defense, and it would have Slacking's physical defense, meaning it'd be pretty beefy, actually. That sounds horrifying. Was that? I don't remember his name. There's a rock there I can push. Where can I push it? Thanks, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Right here? Okay, so that was... Yeah, that works. I see the error of my ways. Alright, so what is... Because that right there is down where Entei was. Where does this open, though? This was... right down... Not there. Was that downstairs? Did it open up downstairs? Nope. Charos is kind of alright. Dugtong. Dugtrio Lickitung. You know, that's actually not what I was expecting, but it does make sense. I was expecting Dugtrio body Lickitung head, which is basically just the idea of a whole bunch of 3 little heads popping out, each sticking out their tongues, which is kind of a thing to consider. Poliwag Lapras, if I had to guess. Politoed. Hiplax. he is still technically a psychic. Wait, did I just one-shot him? I mean, not technically, but you know. I didn't expect Feint Attack to do that much damage. I know what I'm doing, by the way. That's a lie. I don't know what I do know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Hold up, though. I'm fine. It's just a long way. You mean to tell me there was 2 here the whole time? Whoops. Well. Now I got 2. I'll kill you both. You almost made it. Just a regular Sandslash. Goler. That could be like... It's ending with Kingler. Golem, a Graveler. Donphan. Where's Donphan? I can't see Donphan. Donphan's invisible. Yeah, hopefully that's a one-time thing. My first thought was, oh, he's underground. I saw Venusaur, I didn't see what she said. That was another one, actually. Canonically, there's a fusion of Blastoise and Venusaur in the Pokemon First movie. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Do you remember that, where is it? That in particular is it. But also remember that fans are creating the sprites for the game too. Unistoice, super Pokemon that debuted in The Ghost of Mains Peak. Never mind, wrong episode. Created by a Ghastly when confronted by Ash's Squirtle and Barbs. Cool. I just remember that that was a canon thing. Wait, did it actually show or no? Did you see it? Shit. There. This little picture right here. It did show. Okay, cool. Because I thought I saw it there, but then when I looked at OBS again, it was like, where photo? And I was like, that's bad. So I had doubts. It would have been the first season. I want to say that was probably within the first 20 episodes. It's the Lighthouse episode, if I remember right. Yeah, episode 20 exactly, apparently. Season 1, Indigo League. Is it really that episode? Am I fucking, like... I just picked a number at random. Brock sees this ghost girl. I think this is the one... Did he catch a Krabby in this episode? No? Let me go ahead and search Ghost of Mains Peak. It literally is episode 20. I just fucking picked a number at random. Krabby did have the Dragonite. It honestly... I came from the ladder. Season 1 is very forgettable. Like, the first, I think it's like, Raichu fight is 10 or 11. Like, the first 10 or so episodes are very fast-paced and good. And then right after he beats Surge, it's like a lull. And nothing interesting happens until I think, like, Erica's, like, episode 35. And then Koga's, like, 56 or something like that. There's just so much going on there that's just not interesting. Erica's 19. Let me do... List of anime episodes. Erica can't be 19. No, 19 is Tentacool and Tentacruel. Beauty and the Beach is 18. Looking for something in specific. Okay, so episode 59 is Blaine. Yeah, and also he does it out of order. He fights Sabrina, actually, before. Yeah, so episode 24, Ash fights Sabrina. And then 26 is Erica, so those two are pretty close together. And then 32 is Koga. Okay, so that's a lot closer than I remember. But 32 to what, 59? Yeah, that's a pretty big gap between Koga and Blaine. And then I don't technically think... No, is that the one where he fights Giovanni? I don't think he actually fights Giovanni, does he? He doesn't. He fights Jesse and James, I think, for the Earth Badge. That one says 63. But I thought that was the episode where, like, Gary gets the shit kicked out of him by Giovanni. And then the actual Indigo League starts at 75, which IMO some of the best Kanto stuff. Let's get into the games where you fight. Yeah, the tentacle was pulled because I think partly 9/11, partly tsunami. No, the beach one got removed for censorship because James had tits. What's weird is I swear I remember seeing the Tentacruel episode as a kid. Temporary banning was banned for a period of time following September 11th attacks. So I suppose if you saw it before September 11th, it was possible. Because it aired 1998. Alright, so that makes sense then. Because I'm like, I remember that. Fuse data sentence, yet. It did only air one time 1 month after the attacks and never shown again until Cartoon Network began airing the series. Also included, yep, the DVD pack. I've watched all the banned episodes just because I was curious. The beach one's pretty not fucking spectacular, if that's the one I think it is. The one where this is the Dratini, I don't think that one's that special. Or maybe that is the one where it's like they're in the safari zone, Ash catches a bunch of tourists, but like everyone's pulling a gun on him at all times. And like it's actually kind of surprisingly adult. There was a Jinx episode that was removed, but I don't remember if that was in Kanto or Johto. Dratini's a good one. I don't think we have anything in particular we want to relearn. I just remember watching that one and being surprised at how bold the dialogue is, but if you actually watch the sub stuff versus the dub stuff, you can see a lot of censorship even in just basic stuff. Kanto had, I think, the most pulled episodes, then Johto had a small handful, and then they, like, didn't have anything pulled except for, like, a few special ones. I think it was, like, there was an Earthquake one that would involve Wish Cash. That one got pulled. And then there was like this end of the series special with Hoenn and Sinnoh that didn't get aired. But in other words, they were on their best behavior for like most of Hoenn and what do you call it? Hold on, we need repels. Like they kind of learned their lesson as far as censorship. There's one episode of Alola that got pulled. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the Hoenn, or not Hoenn, the Unova episode that doesn't get aired, because there is one where they're in Castelia City that does not get aired. Hi, what are you doing? No. Yeah, well, blackface plus the idea that like Ash is playing with a bunch of monkeys and he's playing basketball with them essentially. So, yeah, it is time for a break. Lenora had a design change? That I don't recall. Here, there. It'd probably be easier if I just typed in Lenora. I don't know, I'm just curious about this. Go under trivia, see if it's there. Due to concerns that she resembled the mammy archetype. Okay. They took her apron off. Alright, well this is a thrilling conversation, but it is time for a break though, and then we can continue on with it later if you guys still feel like it. But after we take break, it is currently 45, so we'll say top of the hour, if not 55. I'm going to see about getting some food, and then we're going to hopefully beat the Elite Four, if not get our ass beat by them. I don't even feel like that transitioned. Can we up this? Can we make the transition longer? Do like that. Let me do this. Well, yeah, that looks a little bit smoother. I just felt like it didn't animate. That was bothering me. Yes. I forgot. We know the answers to the test. This is also technically the first time we've ever seen these rooms look this way. I mean, we got a small bit in Let's Go, but never to this extent. McMorgong! He's a fire and ice type. Mammo bro. Make you an ice and psychic. And he killed me. Weaverus, that's Weavile Lapras, so that's probably Dark and Ice. That's kind of intimidating. You know what it didn't do? Grab revives. Audio? Alright, good. Jinx and Tangrowth. You seem to be the way to go for everything. Now you're dead, so I guess you're not. Ten Taster. Alright, so, I would like to forfeit. It's all I can afford. Alright, what did she open with? She opened with the Fire and Ice Mag. So I'm gonna let you do it then. I don't know how you lived. We need to stop trying to be fancy and start being efficient. Jinx is in ice and Set's in ice and grass. This is a... Which one is he first? Is he an ice or a ground first? I think he's a ground first. He's an ice first. So that makes him an ice and psychic. Good night. Ice and psychic, so we want... I guess we can use you. You can resist both. And you are water ice. Okay. See, one death? That's not so bad. And then we only have like 2 heals that we need to do. Whatever it is, Bingus can fake it out first. Machamp Electivire. He's gonna be neutral to fighting. Air Slash is good, but we're technically not a flying type. Steel Champ, Steel and Fighting. You're gonna be weak to it. Magna Nyx, that's probably Magneton plus either Onyx or Steelix. Magneton's an electric first, so it's gonna be electric and ground. You know, that looks kind of okay. Scizor-Cross. That's gonna be Steel and Fighting. Technically Fighting does not. That looks also kind of okay. He murdered me. It looks like something you'd see in like Power Rangers, I feel. Marochan, that's gonna be Marowak. Hitmonchan, that's gonna be a ground and fighting. Yeah, it's something. Wait, how did he kill Nidoqueen? Okay, so she's known for... Technically, she's supposed to be Ghost. She leans into the poison quite a bit. And you are technically immune to Ghost and counter poison. That old man was once tough and handsome. And she refers to herself as a Ghost type user. You're a cunt. Ter. That's probably like a dark and poison. It might have levitate though. It does. That's really smart. Because now it has no weakness. That worked. Wobgar. Ah, Gengar. Is he a Ghost first or a Poison first? I feel like he's a Ghost first. He is a Ghost first. So this is what, a Psychic and Poison then, technically? I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Gen Doom. Houndoom Gengar. So Ghost and... Is it a Ghost and Dark or Ghost and Fire? I think it's a Ghost and Fire? Regardless, it looks like that. Kind of horrifying. Snorgar. It killed me. That worked. Just in case. Ironically, Scooter is probably the least helpful so far. Like, he's the lowest leveled. Also, the thought hit me when I was on break. If we are red, who's on top of Mount Silver? My first thought, Professor Oak. Yeah, bitch, get fucked. We don't have any steel or poison. We have poison, I'm a liar. Tyrandactyl. That's gonna be just a rock and flying. Hold on a sec. Okay, back to it. That's a rock and flying. We can leave Scooter out. So, audio? Okay, good. That looks kind of goofy. It killed me. And it killed me again. You're technically weak to rock. And a bitch. And killing me. That worked. Tifnair. Typhlosion Dragonair. A Fire and Dragon. I'm gonna switch. First off, it's gonna be weak to ground. That's kind of funny looking, honestly. I was gonna dig, but I can't dig. I forgot. I just wanted to switch this way we could get another fake out. Oh, that's bad. I think we lost? Yeah, okay. me take a look at everyone's moves real quick. First off, what the fuck did he open with? He opened with a thing that was quad weak to ice, so this is the right choice. We could use an ether or something like that on high jump kick. Alright, I'll let you out. It's fine. Lorelai wanted me to know that she was watching 8 Chapter 2 and she's pissing herself. So, that was what that pause was about. Why I wasn't expecting that, but I wasn't. That did not work according to plan. This is arguably going worse. Factually going worse. Not quite sure why. Yeah, we lost. That's weird. How did we do better the first time? I mean, the one thing we did differently was switching over to Scooter at the start. Like, what the fuck was that? What happened? I'm out. Okay, well, we still got this. That didn't even do shit. Okay. In my defense, he is a bit higher level than me. But I feel like it can still be done, even though realistically we're probably still gonna get the shit kicked out of us by fucking Blue anyway. Like, his weakest Pokemon is stronger than us. Like, what is that? It just obliterates me from life. That thing is very fast. I wish I could see how many Pokemon he had left, but I'm not sure. We technically beat him. Alright, so we have a Sacred Ash, and pretty much everyone on our team is dead. Do you think this is the time to use it? Because it seems like no time like the present. Okay, he typically opens with his Nido Pidgeot. We can do Gregory. Actually, who's faster? 108. 117. You're faster, technically. But you're the fastest. I like how I can just walk past him. I also like how I can save in front of him. Worked. Rymorder. He's gonna be weak to water more than anything. Part of me almost feels like that's an improvement to Rhyperior's design. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Gyarados. I was like, there's no way it's Zapdos, right? I did an Aqua Tail on it and it survived, so that's why I sent it back out to do Fake Out. I didn't technically one-shot it with Fake Out. That's gonna be Electivire, so it's gonna be a electric and flying. Didn't quite work. Literally, I just solve all my problems by jumping into it with my foot. Bug Buzz, finally! Blastizard. That actually looks kind of good. Alright, Binkus, it's all down to you, as usual. Oh shit, I'm out of it. What are the odds that if I didn't run out of Fake Out, I could have won. That's fucking... okay. Don't save. Okay. We want another ether. How or why I fainted, and I'm very annoyed by it. Okay, now I'm just mad. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened, but that made me mad. Why did Fake Out not work? I mean, it doesn't matter, I fucked up the fight anyway, but like, that should not have fucked up. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't see what it is. Wrong move. Okay, looks like we've lost this. See, part of me is like, oh, well, it's challenging because I'm having to restart so many times. Another part of me is like, you're also like 7 levels too low to be doing these fights. So if I was smart, I would have grinded up, but I'm not smart. Well, you didn't do it on Infinite Fusion. Now did you? It's fine. I actually kind of wanted that. I wanted to Leech Seed him, but okay. He's technically a flying type. And just like that, he's knocking everybody out. I fucking hate that. Like, see, the problem is I have it sped up, so I don't actually know what he's doing that's killing me. But I'm just like, oh, you've already lost, you've learned from your mistakes, but clearly I haven't. Like, I don't even know what move it used on me. Stone Edge. Alright, that makes sense why it hurts so much. I suppose I had that one coming. What can he do to me? Waterfall? Yeah, it's technically a water and flying. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to open this. And I don't feel like there is. Because we need that knowledge that Earthquake. Now I know what it's doing to me. And we know that he uses Stone Edge, but that still hurts both. We could try this. But he's got fire. nice Giga Impact. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting real fucking tired of losing and redoing this. It's getting kind of annoying. And like the obvious solution is just, you know, grind. But I'm like, yeah, but that feels like it would take more time. I feel like it would go by faster if I just did this and tried to win. Rather than leave, grind, and then work my way back up. See, like, the fact that neither one of those hit automatically fucked me over. Well, no, the revives aren't the problem. My team's fully alive. The difference is I'm not a stupid little crybaby bitch like fucking the rival here. I don't use healing items in fights. I'm not a bitch. If you use a healing item in the middle of a fight, you're a little bitch. I'm not a little bitch. That's the difference. I'm not willing to subjugate myself to being a little bitch. Oh my gosh. See how he does this 5 times? That's insane. I suppose I should have seen that one coming. I don't know what's happening, but it doesn't matter. We've already lost. Like, I need to stop closing this because clearly I need the fucking thing open. Like, there is strategy involved here. I'm just getting bad dice rolls, and the fact that it's like this is all the evidence I need that I shouldn't be here. Dive goes on the same turn. It's no longer a 2-turn attack. I've been wondering about that and thought it was weird. Damn, we don't have Death Toll. Death Toll is literally what we need to fight that thing. Gregory's dead. I think the way to do it is just to accept it. Because, like, if we were higher level, we could one-shot that Pidgeot. And the fact that so many Pokemon are faster than us is honestly kind of insane. So the question is, what goal number should we set for ourselves? We got everyone up by like 2 or 3 levels just going through it, so maybe 57. Fucking irritating, just hit the damn idiot. Do we have the XP all or no? Oh, we have a lucky egg. How do we not have Rhyhorn? Wow, callback episode. God, you're a fucking idiot. What, Rhyhorn? No, I meant just in general. Like, you think we would have caught one by now. You know, we were in the Safari Zone. Arnix! Arnix Schwarzenegger. Ugh. Since you're holding the egg, we'll just let you do it. I hate when we reach a point and I'm like, all we have to do is achieve this thing. But then something brick walls us and makes it take longer than necessary. I'm gonna click on that in just a sec. Being a bitch. You're being a bitch. Thanks. Sorry, I'm gonna mute this. I wonder how long ago that was. You know, this face kind of fits the vocals. I just want to say, putting Biorex in Super Smash Bros. Is infinitely a better idea than any other character, because how the fuck can you not put it on Choke? Not be excited about like a fucking dinosaur in Smash Bros. Like, hello? Ah, soothing music. There's just a Steelix here, apparently. I killed him by accident. Not gonna lie, this might just be the rest of the fucking stream. I like how Golbat looked like a crude drawing. Let's see how much it was. $4,000? That's a lot faster. Jenny, you're a swell being. That was an accident. Oh my gosh, she's leveling up too. She was a 52, now she's a 54. I'm just mashing the button. I've expended literally zero thought into it. But if it is a water poison, then just do this. I don't think it is a water poison. No, it's a grass and water. I don't know why I did that. That's stupid. Yes. Also, technically, since I'm punching her in the face a bunch, that also gives me extra money. I like to think he's screaming. Hold up. Is this right? Am I allowed to be up here? Sandix licks. Really knows how repetitive the baseline is. Oh my gosh. Is there anyone I can fight here? Anybody other than Jenny? Oh my gosh. I feel pretty confident that that's an oversight. Captain Fate is an awful move. I just want to point out it's been an hour and a half, and we have not beaten the Elite Four. At this rate, we're not going to beat it this stream. I can't really fight her anymore. She's gotten too strong.
Let's give him something to see. Let's give him something to fear. Let's give him something to be. Let's make the sacrifice that they can return. Let's make him witness how this motherfucker burns. Burn, bang. Are you ready to make a change? If you feel like I feel right now, to put your guns in the air. Bust a shot in the sky if you ready to die. And put two in that motherfucker if you ready to kill. Feel it inside where your light lives. Now feel it or die as your light dims. Feel it inside where your soul hides. Now feel it or fade as your soul dies. Bang, 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 bang.
No, I'm just not talking. I think the worst part, that's actually kind of fucking terrifying. The worst part about having to do stuff like this is the fact that technically I am putting EVs into Arcanine and what's his name? Venusaur. So I'm not going to be able to do things like max out their attack. They're going to just receive whatever the fuck they find. Oh. You know, maybe if I was paying attention, I would have noticed that. I gotta lie, for a split second I thought that was Pokemon music. And now it evolved. And now he's using a different one. You just blow up. I think you blew up. This motherfucker blows up and then says, I think I made a mistake. Por favor. George, I'm getting real tired of you walking in the door and then wanting to go back out. You're busy being a cat. Like, this is the third time I've let you out tonight. Oh, wait, levitate ignores dive? Didn't know that. Alright, well the good news is we're down to our last one. Bad news is it's 12:30. I don't know how that's not one-shotting him. Oh, wait, Ice Beam? Sorry. Shit. That's fine, we can talk to the movie learner. Hi, Mew. We got to the champion and started losing like crazy, so we're trying to grind up. And we've learned that if you rematch trainers, they actually level up too. Always do that. Move, bitch. Sorry? Oh, I don't have any money. Do they not? What's happening? Hold on. Where's my money? He doesn't pay me. So you don't get paid for rematches. Look, now it's so easy. Yeah. We cool. Really hate doing that. I mean, Crunch is better than Fan Attack. Oh my gosh. I still haven't played Returns or Tropical Freeze, and I feel like they would be nice games. Is he levitating? Honestly, watching TRG do Country Returns, I feel like Donkey Kong Country, the Return series, is probably easier single player than multiplayer. Like, factually, it's easy. Well, health-wise, they give you more than the country games. I would agree. From what I've seen, it seemed like a very good game. Hold on a sec. We don't really need. It's fine. I've just always been like too intimidated by them. I stand by the opinion that I think Returns is bad and Tropical Freeze is good. Okay, we killed you last time. Damn it! Whatever. There is a silver lining, though. I deliberately didn't do this. Because I didn't want to lose that money. See, he costs twice as much, though. But fuck it, I'm gonna lose all my money anyway, so... Where is Dark Balls? Okay, we should be able to do it now. Close that. My problem with Returns is the lack of original music, and then things like the entire cave world being nothing but minecarts, and I feel like that's lazy design. The fact that you can't swim is a series first as well in that game, and I mean it left a shit. It left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths because it was the first game without the Kremlings. I don't remember what she starts with. I remember. Okay, for a minute I was actually worried that she was leveling up with me. Imagine if you could just rematch them. Like, you just talk to her and she's like, what, you want to go again, bitch? And then she, oh, fuck. You kind of need that. I feel like it looked different last time. I really feel like I'm faking myself out here a little bit. Telling myself that things are changing when they might not be. Maybe I just never paid attention. Because I honestly didn't really pay attention to the levels any of them were. No, I'm okay. I'm just focusing. Damn it. See, this is my pet peeve, is like spamming a button, a move, and watching them spam the heal. Like, that's just bad game design. Ah. Levitate. I don't even care. Like, I am, you know what? I'm gonna save this sentence for after it. That must have been an outrage. Oh my gosh, like imagine being a little bitch, it couldn't be me. Alright, well since I've lost, what I was going to say, but I guess I willed it into existence anyway, was the fact that I have beaten every single Elite Four member on the first try. But now I've clearly lost. That's kind of how it goes. They literally design like the possibilities of creating broken Pokemon is very, very real. Once you figure out how it works. Did it even land? Did it even do anything? That's another thing that drives me insane. Sending them out and I say, hey, attack, and they're like, sorry, I'm busy sucking dick, not doing what you told me to do. And then they just die, and I accomplish nothing. Like that, he at least did something before he died. Oh my gosh. Bingus is already dead. Bingus is usually the one that does it. So look, now he's not faster than me anymore. I'll accept second try. I like how I missed him. Try again. I mean, at this point, fuck it, just use it all up. Anybody need any ethers? You do. You do as well. Now hopefully, because we should be strong enough to one-shot his bird now. Skipping this part entirely. Yeah, we're just goodbye. You're not alive anymore. And then same thing should happen here. He is sturdy. he doesn't. I just got that unlucky. Oh my gosh. Look how close he got. I like to point out I was not there at the the Pokemon League. It put me somewhere else. Why are you alive? Not particularly a smart choice, but alright, it's your choice. It's great because he keeps trying to like switch out, not realizing that Death Toll has really good type coverage for a bunch of his shit. Oh my fucking gosh. It's this rain is what's killing me. Oh, you're still completely alive. Shit, never mind. What? If I could just not get hit by that and land one Thunder Punch, we would win. It's literally that simple. That is a water and flying type. But because Hydro Pump seems to have 100% accuracy, we keep getting fucking cheated here. Like, what just happened? This shouldn't be gameplay. Every fucking time! It might have had a different sprite on our first attempt because technically it's pulling something random from a folder, right? So it could just be like, oh, well, I want to use this sprite instead of that because this is the first time we're technically encountering it. That's my logic, at least. Like, this is bad game design. And I'm not blaming the Infinite Fusion guy. I don't. He's just copying what he sees Game Freak doing. Game Freak is the one doing bad. Like, you should not design it like this. That should not happen. Should not happen. Yeah, it's a different sprite. Well, he's poison out, or at least. There, we did it. Right on time, no less. This is kind of where I wish I was named I'm Black. So this way you could have... Well, apparently I'm recording. So this way you could have just had Professor Oak just randomly shout, I'm Black! And then walk up. Like, that would have been kind of great. I've been recording for the last 3 minutes, apparently. Thank you. How long have you been lurking? What timing? I was like, there's no way she would have just walked in to see me, like, do it. It sounds like everybody's dead and suffering. Majestic beasts. As I'm looking at them now, I'm just like, you know, I could have a much better team. But to be fair, the thing I see, because it'll show up on like Reddit suggestions, it'll be like, oh, check out the team I won. And like almost all of it is like fused legendaries and stuff like that. I just skipped the credits entirely. Yes. They were talking about it on TV. Honestly, to me, this one's my pride and joy just because it's the shiny. Like, the odds, I feel are kind of crazy. I don't know what the odds of finding a shiny are in this game, but the fact that we found it on our first playthrough, 2 gyms in, is fucking crazy as hell to me. And then we took that shiny and we took it with this other reject we found on like Route 1 and made it work into something. Because like I feel like I've been, admittedly, this was kind of strategic. This was strategic. This one not so much. This didn't go according to plan. This isn't the way I wanted it to work out. This was just kind of me learning. This didn't work out either and was me learning. This was strategic. This was a little column A, column B. This one didn't go the way I wanted, but there is some good to it. Like, I wanted... What did I want? I wanted a bug and... I mean, I wanted Hitmonchan, honestly. That's what I really wanted. And then it was Hitmonchan and... I think I wanted it to be a fighting and flying was what I envisioned. But, like, the speed boost fake out thing is great. Here, I don't know what I'm walking for, like some kind of fucking peasant. Yeah, everybody's healed. You, ironically, are probably the lowest level. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it up. Should we talk to Oak now, or save that for next week? I'm gonna go to sleep? Alright, we'll save that for next week, because now we'll go ahead and just pick a random fusion to end the night, then. Let me go ahead and put some of these away first. Yes, I went ahead and caught extra guys just so we could have different stages. Por favor. Alright, now I'm assuming Mew's already gone, so Mew can't vote then. But Charles or Boosilisk or whoever feels like chiming in, go ahead and name something. Whatever you see, so we can do a random fusion. Slugma? Alright, Basilisk, you pick something then. Slugma and Ghastly would basically be a Podobo. Slugma and Entei because of what I said earlier. What normal types? These are the normal types. Slugma and Ditto would not particularly be exciting. Slugcon. I was thinking about that and I was like, you know, I feel like that's probably going to be horrifying. Both of these are just auto-generated then. Well. Snorlax? Oh, well. Kingasmag? See, I was imagining the idea of like this melting baby, but considering its parent lava. Alright, we'll go ahead and unfuse and try Snorlax then, since I... Fuck off. Both of these are fan choices. I was just imagining this little like melting baby and thinking about that one. Alright, left or right? Yeah, right looks more appealing to me. What happens when Snorlax is on fire? Actually, that's kind of cute. Gonna be honest, wasn't expecting that. Before I do this, because I'm sure she's probably involved? No. For once, she picked something that wasn't her own creation. This I expect to just be like Snorlax's face. Like, it's gonna be like a bluish blob. I feel like that one's a little more horrifying. Just because of the tiny face. See, that looks a little less horrifying. I'm not sure why. I think it's because that one's more condensed than this one. Okay, we're just gonna have to try and fucking remember. Charles, try and remind me at the start of next stream that we need to talk to Professor Oak first. That is where we will figure out what the fuck we need to do. Yeah, yet again, you popped in at the very end of it, so, sorry about that. But you have a good rest of your night, and we'll probably see you again next week while you show up at the last 5 minutes. I mean, you can always write it down. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was like, maybe since I told her when I start, maybe she'll show up. But we're gonna time it, so mute now, because the music has faded, and now it will never come back on, ever.
That was fun!